Mm-hmm. Oh.
Huh?
Yo, yo. Wow, wow.
Ah. Ah. There's so much going on.
See, I'm finally old enough to be president.
Nice one. Plus 80, I guess. Hi everybody. So many people pressed So many buttons. Omni Potato, thank you for the 4 months. Taylor, thank you for the 17 months. Limegrove, thank you for the raid. Lord Terranix, thank you for the 100 bits. And Solon, thank you for the 80 months. Thank you all. Hype Train. Hype Train. How we doing, friends? I'm okay. Just okay. I'm recovering still. Pretty sleepy. Still hunting for a good night's sleep where I just like zonk and am zonked for like 8 hours. Hunting for that. Gay hears. My sinuses are slowly clearing. Slowly. They're still kind of gunked, but it feels a little better. I don't have to sit here going every 5 minutes. I'm not sneezing anymore. So basically, you know, road to recovery. I haven't been to Dillstown in so long. I don't know if I'm going to remember how to play any of them. I also have not looked at my GeoGuessr rank in a while, and I'm worried that I might have got demoted. But we'll find out today. Don't know what this game is. Still don't know what this game is. Still don't know what this game is. Still don't know what this game is. Still... Is it? There's no chance it's Dwarf Fortress, is it? I don't think it looks like this, does it? No, okay. Nah, I got nothing, man. It's some kind of city builder, but I don't think I've heard of it. SteamWorld build? Yeah, nah. I heard of it, but I've never seen it in my life. Dump. Okay. Rock. Scorn. Help. There's only one word I can think of here, and it's scoff. I'm not sure I can see anything else. Yeah, I don't think it could have been anything but scoff there. There might have been some weird obscure words that would work, but Wordle generally doesn't do weird obscure words. Oh no, I'm so out of connections practice. I haven't done it in so long. It's gonna be a bad one. Let's see. Tiny things? Yeah. I mean, biological building blocks, tiny things, you know, same idea. Baby stuff. Spoon, sword, jug, and washboard are like instruments. And then tag? I don't know what freeze tag is. Oh, is that game where if you get tagged you have to stand still, but someone can like crawl underneath your legs to unfreeze you? We called it something else. I don't remember what we called it though, but we definitely called it something else. Something to do with jellyfish, maybe? I don't remember. Either way, we had a different name for it. Partially because we don't call tag. Tag here is called Tiggy. So we have a fucking huge 80s ballad here, I think. I'm gonna need the bass. I don't know if I recognize the bass line. I certainly don't recognize the meowing synth. There's a possibility that I just don't know what this is. Oh no, I do. I just don't know the version. It's not the version of Forever Young that I know very well. It goes, though. It definitely goes. Can I put Cowboy Hat Caterpie for every row here, please? I'll give you Caterpie there. Piglet. Bug Grass. Grass Kanto. Grass First in Evolution line. Small. Small. Bug Ice. Small. Small. Kanto Ice. I don't think there's any small ice Kantos. Who is Ice and Kanto? I mean, Articuno, obviously, but there's others. Who the fuck else? Lapras? Seal? Dugong? Jinx? First in Evo line Ice? Give me another small. Small. I mean, it wasn't a board of entirely smalls, but there was a lot of smalls. Their picks were a lot more smalls. A lot of smalls and a pussy. Bangladesh to Saudi Arabia should be easy, I think. If you go India, Pakistan, Iran, Iraq. And then I should have a weekly, surely. I'd like to go from Lebanon to Vietnam in a perfectly straight line. Nightmare. It's gotta be Syria, right? Then it's gotta be Iraq. Then it's gotta be Iran. Then it's gotta be Pakistan. Oh no, Afghanistan moment. No perfect, but the full green is still on. India. Bangladesh. Into Myanmar? Into Thailand. Into Laos. Damn. Just one Afghanistan moment. Little trip up. Otherwise, that one wasn't too bad. Especially since we did just go from Bangladesh to Saudi Arabia on the daily. Ooh. Ew. Disgusting. Oh, it wasn't Brighton, it was Clacton-on-Sea, of course it was. Because that's where Fuckboy won. I don't remember where the D-Day beaches were. Were they down here? No. Down here? Yeah. Of course it was 44, not 45, you silly man. Is that, that woman what star in, a series of musicals back in the day? I don't remember her name. No, it's not the one that I was thinking of. Von Seal Viking, a New Mexico cowgirl turned champion equestrian, riding her horse in Washington. Viking was attempting to ride her horse from New York to Hollywood for a $25,000 bet. Kaiser Friedrich Museum. Is that Germany or Austria? I don't know. I assume Germany. This looks old. Not bad. Ooh. This must be late Thatcher era, I think. So like late 80s, early 90s? I don't remember exactly when. I do not recognize this man. I will tell you this much. I can't really tell you where this is. So I'm just gonna click London and say like 88? 92, okay. He's the Conservative Prime Minister, John Major, while walking about in Luton. That's extremely funny that he's just surrounded by Labour supporters. Why did we have to go so British election today, Time Guesser? I mean, I know it's a big event, but like, you know. That van is crazy. Holy shit, bro. Incredible. It's surely Mexico, right? I could be convinced it's like Guatemala too. Puebla, Mexico. I don't know where Puebla is. Here. Dusty. Now gravelly. I have to play the game now of, do I think this is Brazil or not Brazil? I think not Brazil, but I might be wrong. There is an ad for Cerveza Crystal. Cerveza Crystal. I don't remember where that's from, actually, that beer. Chile. Santario Villa Genesis, Los Angeles. Chile. Where is Los Angeles? There it is. Found it. Boy, we really just appear on Dusty Road. Very awkward blurring here. I guess it's good that after a week of like not playing GeoGuessr, I'm still doing okay on the daily. That counts for something, right? Is that some kind of sign? Mabo. Bro, from what I can tell, we're driving on the right, which is unusual. 'Cause I would have thought this was like maybe a Botswana or something. But it can't be if we're driving on the right, which puts me somewhere like Ghana, maybe? Please. I only got 50 seconds. And I'm still not sure what side of the road I'm driving on. I'm pretty sure we're driving on the right based on the signs, but... Okay, definitely driving on the right. There's some Arabic written out. Is this Tunisia? No. Nigeria? Like northern Nigeria? Or something like that? Senegal. Okay. Okay. Knowledge. Knowledge gained. Water west. Greek writing water west. Something that says Thessaloniki. How is this possible? Oh, it is possible. I see. We're like there-ish or something. Holy fuck! Random 5k. Birch trees, dirt road. Flat as fuck. Are we Finland gaming here? It's the sound of me driving up this road. Like Finland, Baltics, Poland. Oh, end of the fucking line. Okay. It's weird. It just doesn't feel... I can't, like, explain why, but it doesn't feel that north to me. It doesn't feel that Finnish. But maybe that's just 'cause summer. Anything. A crumb? A crumb? Oh, it's Russia. Holy, dude. I mean, I'm never region guessing Russia correctly there. Alright. I mean, I've had better dailies. Let's see what's going on in multiplayer town. I stayed in gold 3. And I have 1 day and 22 hours with which to finish my 20 games. Alright, chat, we're doing some GeoGuessr today. Today's a bit of a Geo day. Hi. This is an interesting one to me. I'm not really sure what to make of it. The name Christian Lecouf? I'm gonna hedge between France and Belgium.
jaaski.gay.
13 unruly goats. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Germany makes sense. Okay. I like that we had very similar thoughts there. Makes me feel good about my guess. I want to say Argentina. I'm going to say Argentina. Makes sense. They got first blood, we strike back. Pretty even so far. But where? Ooh, this doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Okay, no, it does make a lot of sense to me. I think it has to be... I don't know where this is, so I'm like... I guess that's a decent chance, but I'm... Oh, these in the background. Fuck, no, I should have gone Cape Town. Yeah, did they go Cape Town? Yeah, that was not smart by me. I'm thinking Switzerland here. To be honest with you. It just makes sense to me. Austria also makes sense. I just didn't see any EU plates on the cars in the background, so I thought, you know, a decent chance of, Switzerland. I don't really have any idea where in Japan this would be, but it's just Japan. So I just gotta guess Japan. Hey, Chip. Staying alive. Yeah, interesting.
Ka-pa-pa-boo!
Chip, thank you for the 40 months. I need a change in energy on the music. Oh, wow. Australia, I did not expect. Did we just flat even score each other there? Makes sense. I don't feel bad about my guess, given that we were both in South Africa there. Is it Russia? I can't read the writing anywhere. Ukraine. Maybe this one today? No, I think this music is gonna have the same vibes for me. I played some Risky Rain 2 last night with pals. It was fun. Bro, I can't make out what this says. Spip. Spip. Spipit. Spipitit. I'm clicking Germany, man. It was Denmark. What else do I got that's like higher energy? Oh, this might be a good one. Fucked here. You just click the Caucasus? Is it Ukraine again? Some non-Cyrillic writing is really interesting. Do I make a bold call here? If I'm wrong, I'm really wrong, I think. Nice, but I'm right. Huge. Game's evened up. It's anyone's Everest. Okay, stop and think about it. It's surely the United States, right? Just looking at the foliage, the cars, the road markings. Where do you put yourself? Is this a like Virginia type beat? Appalachia? I'm just gonna hedge general Appalachia. Where's New York? I still win. GG, that was a good game. You did not mean to pee. Haha! Fizzy peed. Hey. Argentina's good. too south. Hmm. Hmm. I think I only have one country in mind here. Oh, that surprises me. There was a real lack of EU plates there. Which put me in Croatia. Spain made total sense for the vibe. Mooney and Goondiwindi. No fucking idea where either of those cities are. Don't let them find it. Just guess. It's not in Goondiwindi, but you know, we're a little south of it. But just don't let them find it. Yeah, nice. Only just guess Netherlands and be happy here, eh? You don't lose too many points. Yeah, Luxembourg's whatever. I'm annoyed that they guessed Belgium and get more points than me. Eastern Europe. Vaguely Eastern Europe is all I've got here. Brother? Not gonna guess, Shame. Won't do it. Good start. Good start today. 2 from 2. A Canadian. I feel like Canadians and New Zealanders share like a kind of special kinship in a way. Shit, bro. Is it Japan? Or is it like Thailand or something? Hmm. I'm gonna guess Japan, I think. Yeah, Commonwealth plus, yeah, the like smaller, the little brother of. Wow, what a guess! What a guess! Great fucking guess. Like the little brother of a bigger country right next door. I feel like personality-wise, like not to stereotype, but you know, going by stereotypes, I think personality-wise, New Zealanders and Canadians are kind of on a similar wave. No fucking idea, bro. I don't know, man. LOL. Scanning for one thing in particular on that sign and not seeing it. I really couldn't tell you where in Russia it is. Russia will be my weak spot forever, and I'm just okay with that, I think. What the hell am I doing playing against you? When you're 49K'ing in Russia? And making crazy Japan region guesses. The fuck, bro? It's just Nigeria. Probably should have guessed Lagos, but... yeah, definitely with all the palm trees around too. Wow. That's why I'm playing against you, I guess. Japan again? Oh, I really am not sure here. This is a weird one to me. I don't think it's Japan. I think it's just... where the fuck am I? Hello? I'm so lost. Like, this tower is way confusing to me. Oh my god. The fucked up part is I still want to guess Japan. But I think I'm going like here or something. Wow. Yeah, I'm never getting South Korea there. I should have gone Japan. Ghana? No, Nigeria follow car. Should have gone Lagos. Gotta be Taiwan, right? And there's not much to be said other than it's Taiwan, I think. Yeah, Tumblr definitely hates when you reblog pussy, that's for sure. I'm not sure that it's there, but it's kind of vaguely central Indonesia-ish. Sulawesi makes sense. Goodbye. I'm still not really sure why I was playing that person. They had one weird guess where they didn't get a really obvious Nigeria. But other than that, they were like very close on almost all of their guesses. Point set opponent. Knocked out of Euros. L. Sorry, this is, I'm not meant not to be mean to Portuguese people, but I do just have a visceral hatred of Cristiano Ronaldo. Damn, you locked quick, huh? Alright. Here's how I guess in Japan. I have a quick look around to see if there's any Hokkaido snow thingies. If no, then just guess the middle of Kyushu? I think is the name of that island. Lamau. Is it Honshu is the main island? What the fuck is this shit? Okay, I mean, you just guessed like vaguely this area, right? Like Nevada, Arizona, Utah. Yeah. Brazil, final answer? I'll be honest, I have no idea. I genuinely could not even begin to tell you where this is. Driving on the left, though. So... I guess you're going... somewhere down here. They didn't notice we were driving on the left. Well, you know what I want actually? Is BGM? Actually, no. Let's go to Space Harrier first. Long queue. So I've recently become obsessed with watching Dead by Daylight. I have no interest in playing that game, but watching people who are good at it play it is kind of cool. But apparently I picked the worst time to become obsessed with watching Dead by Daylight, because now all I see is apparently everybody's like upset and angry about it for some reason. And I don't know why, but they are. Kimchi on hot dogs is pretty good. Kimchi on burgers is worse, but it's still fine. Kimchi on hot dogs, I would imagine, works quite well. Vaguely sauerkraut, you know? Yeah, but I think there's like genuine drama going on. Well, first of all, I heard there's a really big bug in the game at the moment where one killer very randomly and rarely can like make your screen strobe like different colors. So like, you know, could cause people to have like an epileptic fit or something. And DBD's response to it has been, well, it seems really rare and we haven't been able to reproduce it. So, just keep telling us about it if you see it. And everyone's like, so you're not disabling that killer? You're not doing that, are you? You're just not gonna do that, huh? And then it is like, I don't know, there's interpersonal drama going on between like content creators, I think. USA! Is it actually the USA? Whale Haven? That is an America-pilled letterbox. If it was the States, where would it be? Not really sure, you know? Like rolling hills? Am I in like this zone? Am I further north? Try like there? I don't know. Not really sure. Oh, it's California. Crazy. Never in a million years am I going there. It makes sense though. I get it. It makes total sense. Australia? I think Australia rather than New Zealand, for sure. Got a boat there. Just kind of New Zealand pilled. But I don't know if anywhere in New Zealand has red bins like that. Oh, there is a lake there. I don't know, somewhere in Vic. It was New Zealand! Today I learned that Porirua has red bins. Titahi Bay, specifically. I wonder if you could have read one of those bins. Because they were pretty damn close going Wellington. There must have been some information on giveaway that I ignored. Oh, fuck, man. Wow, okay. Brazil, final answer. Fucking nailed it. Actually nailed it. Get my free coins for winning 4 duels. Playing Super Ohio again. We're in the States again. Again, I feel vaguely Appalachian here. Right? Yeah, that makes sense too. I get that. I'm here for that. Europe moment. Look at these hills. I wish I could make out what the sign says. It's like toll something. Ah, Turkey makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Okay, back to America. I think. This I'm much less sure location-wise. I think I'm just gonna click the Midwest. I don't know, it's kind of like southern maybe. Maybe like a Missouri. Oh! Woo! What a great America guess. Ooh. I don't know where you go here, you know? I do know where you go here, you know? Ah, okay. Switzerland's fine too. I'm closer. I actually think I've heard of that town that we were in before in Missouri. I'm pretty sure it's pronounced New Madrid, even though it's spelt New Madrid. I think it's New Madrid, right? I really don't know whether to guess Japan or Taiwan here. I think I'm going Taiwan. Ah, I should have gone Japan. They took away my button. Towns with weird pronunciations are wild sometimes. Oh yeah. They're all over the place in the States. Oh, I've been put into like a new lobby of people, a very new and small lobby. There's a couple in South Dakota, which drive me insane. Their state capital is pronounced Pierre, spelt Pierre. Oh, I'm like 50-50 on it being Mexico. Woo! Glad I didn't go Mexico. There's a place called Sinai, spelt Sinai. Brother, I do not have a fucking clue what country I'm in right now. I clicked about 1,000 different places there, and in the end, I win it by a couple hundred points. This is Australia, surely. Where do you go here, though? Really sandy. Tough call for me. Good guess in the end. I really don't know. I'm guessing Mexico. Okay. Yeah, fair. I really had no idea there. That's a loss? No, it's not. We're not on multi yet. But it does make us even. This is an easy guess for me, I think. I'm actually trying to remember whether it's Lesotho or Eswatini that's all mountainy like this. Okay. It's Lesotho. Missed anything fun? I mean, I've been doing okay in Geo, if that counts as fun. feel like I'm in the forbidden place. I'm not allowed to be here. What in the world? How on earth is that British Columbia? Huh? Not in a million years am I guessing BC there. Watch me be right. Oh my god. I mean, I wasn't right, but I was close enough to right. And that's what matters. I love this soundtrack so much. Back to the long queue. I don't know if I'll do all 20 ranked games today. I could maybe save some for tomorrow. I'm not sure how many I'm up to now, though. Maybe this is the way to get promoted in gold. You wait until the end of the week to play all your games, and all the people that you're playing are not as good as the people in the start of the week. One thing I really want to learn is how to properly distinguish Russia and Ukraine. Because I'm currently not very good at that. Case in point. I don't think I'm spending too long looking around Poland here. I think I'm just guessing middle and being happy. I think there's a city name there or something. Not my 9 points. Easy turkey. Don't really have anywhere better to guess, so just flick one in Ankara and it's pretty central. I like Netherlands here, but I'm not sure. Is that shit? I might go France, actually. A fusion of the two. Well, folks, I didn't say is that shit. Why? Greece. Oh, I did say is that shit. I remember now. I forgot that I looked at what looked like poop on the ground. Sorry, I have the memory of a goldfish. The hell am I doing here? Decent guess. Ooh, alive with 84 points. They've got to be perfect now. Well, realistically, actually, they've just got to beat me by a relatively significant margin. By, like, you know, 1,200 points or something. They've got a good chance here, because I really don't know where I am. Now all they need is 1,000-ish, a lead of 1,000-ish. This is tough. I was really worried that it was going to be like LATAM for some reason. Well, oh, if I don't see where it is, I win. If I do see where it is, I could still win because it's that close. I could win off this. Nah, not quite. Malta's pretty tiny. Same brain. Both of us went Turin. Oh man, chipping away. They're staying alive though. Impressive. Just go fast here, I think. Yeah, and that does enough. I figured it could have been between any three of those countries, and I just kind of picked the most middle point I could pick. And it paid off. We go again. They took my buttons away from me. It's a tight matchup between us, actually. I think we're pretty similar skill levels. What the fuck do you even begin to guess here, man? It was between where I clicked and Guatemala were my two thoughts. I'm gonna try to remember that street sign style though. For the future. Just fucking vaguely Poland? I don't know. Germany? It's fine too. Bengali. Took some points away finally. A little less. I feel like I vaguely know the word Tumen. I clicked 1,000 different places, but in the end, my final click was the best one. Oh, I can't read that at all. You know why I went Mexico in the end there over anything else? There was a Coca-Cola sign. I think it could be like Russia or a bunch of different places, but Ukraine makes sense. Just trying to go fast. Oh, I don't know, you know. I'm gonna make a weird guess. Their guess was better. I stole my buttons. Alright, I'm gonna do one more today, I think. We'll leave ourselves 10 to do tomorrow. A nice 10 and 10 split seems fine to me. Oh, they look beautiful. Brother, you could tell me this is like 5 different places and I would believe you. I'll tell you what place I am gonna go for though. Hey, good place. I mean, far away from it, but right country. Shit. I'm not sure. I'm back to not sure. I'm fucking water hedging again. Whoa, way down there. Timor. It's just Taiwan, right? Is it though? Yeah, I think so. Oh, it's not Taiwan. What a north. Tropical. Feels like it could be vaguely Indonesian. Don't really know. Honestly, it could be a lot of different places, but could be Malaysia. Well, I'm going back to the water hedge, man. Back to Old Faithful. Brazil, never getting there. Maybe should have, but never getting there. Is it just Russia? I think it's just Russia. Could be like Ukraine, maybe, but I don't know. Looks like Russia to me. Yeah. Good guess in the end, actually. Back in this game. Okay, man. Sure thing. Should have committed Botswana. I was afraid of South Africa. No Hokkaido thingies. Okay. So that flag, that bridge has every flag on it. So that's not useful. Where would you have a bridge with every European flag on it? The Hague. Final answer. There's no bridges around here. Well, there might be some bridges, because it's not a water bridge, it's a rail bridge. Okay. How the fuck did you know that was Sudbury or in Canada? I'll never know. They stole my buttons again. Alright, well. What's our record? 7 out of 10? I mean, that's a better record than I've had from my first 10 games, I think, ever. So, good start. We'll do the other 10 tomorrow. Get my free coins. One day I'm gonna save up enough free coins to buy something cool, and it's gonna be great. I gotta pee, chat. There's piss in my veins, and I gotta get rid of it. I'll be right back. I'm back. He's back. Huh. Yawning. Chat, you're not gonna kill me with hammers if I boot up Final Fantasy XIV online, are you? It's all I can think about, man. Don't worry, I'll make a funny title. It's not a very funny title. Oh! He's yawning, he's yawning. Some game, next big game release coming. I don't know. Oh. Sorry, I'm a sleepy guy. I'm hoping for... I keep getting very disrupted night's sleep. Where I'm like waking up late. Yoshi P can go away. For now. Oh, my desk is like creaking and I hate it. Oh, yeah. Just... if it makes you uncomfortable, just don't look at it. Oh. But I get this look by killing Chipmunk a couple times. Right, I need to turn my BGM off. I need to, I think, master volume probably like 25. BGM on. Let's go master volume 20. I don't have the mount yet, no. I need one more of those fates. Every time it's spawned and I've tried to go world visit, it gets pulled immediately. Because people are fucking freaks. And can't wait literally like 5 minutes for a few hundred more people to come through and get their fate as well. They want to be like, no, me first. Me first. Okay. I gotta do roulettes is what I gotta do. I have all of my roulettes to do. And I'm gonna run them all. Maybe with the exception of main scenario. any roulette gamers before I start queuing? Normally I'd be crafting on the roof of the FC house, but I'm currently fishing. I wish I was here to see you. Why would you join if your roulettes are done, Lime? Gonna run expert first, but we'll hit the rest after that. You should level your machinist, Lime. Okay, let's queue this expert. Let's get her done. Average wait time 26 minutes. It's alright, I have chores to do. The chores are never ending, chat. Don't worry. Have you done it? Done it? Have you done it already? Don't wanna drag you through dungeons for nothing. I'll be honest. I have I'm okay with a queue. I'll be real with you. Cause I got things to do. If queues are still bad, I could hop on and heal in like. Have you done your roulettes today, Optima? I'm not taking anyone in unless they, if they've already done their roulettes. I refuse to make people do content for me when they have no reason to. Plus, I have gathering to do. I got rocks to hit. DPS queues are my time to hit rocks. Yeah, the raw materials list is very important. Fizzy. I use it religiously.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Crispy!
Grammar. Grammar.
What are you swallowing there? Thank you for the 38 months! Are you eating gamers? Sorry, Gramers? I've worked out that I'm gonna need to craft probably approximately 60 odd collectibles, level 91 collectibles for each crafting class. But one thing I have discovered is that like 3 or 4 of the collectibles use the ingot that comes from this ore. what's it called? So we got 3 mountain chromite ingot there. 2 mountain chromite ingot there. 1 mountain chromite ingot there. And the lar ingot is across all 3 of them as well. I think does this one use the wood? No, it's the leather. Is it alchemy that also uses the mountain chromite ingot? No, it also uses leather. Some of these, the alchemist one looks like the most annoying. And that one that means I'm probably gonna do deliveries on alchemist. I haven't quite decided yet, but I think it's gonna be alchemist, probably armorer, and leather worker. I'll do the Wachu Meki deliveries on to cut down on the amount of collectibles I have to craft. Also, look at how kind of horny the script miner gear is. Look at that open back. Leather straps. It's kind of horny. Gimp mask. I need 1485 ore. I'm gonna need more than that for this ore. I could probably buy it. Somebody else has probably already done the work for me. But I did just recently spend approximately 14 million of my hard-earned gil. So I figure I should probably save a bit of money. I do wonder if we're shooting ourselves in the foot by queuing together as 2 DPS for expert. Ah, it's not so bad. Yeah, I haven't worked out the exact numbers, but I'm probably going to end up needing about, like... Well, it's a bit over-exaggerated here, because the armorer collectible requires 3 of these ingots. So if I brought this down to how many of these I'm actually going to need to make, it's about 900 for this one, and it'll be about 600 for a couple others. So it'll end up being... Yeah, about 2,000, bit over 2,000 ore or something. Which you think takes a really long time. It's a very intimidating number. But I don't think I've hit refresh since I've opened the raw materials list. So in the very short time that we've been gathering at the moment, I've already gathered, what's that, 150-ish? Which ain't that bad, man. It's waning outside. Oh no, my retainers are absolutely still leveling. My battle retainers, I've sent one of them out to get me 5 pieces of skin at a time. Okay. But I need to level Bard and Summoner for my retainers. And I haven't got around to it yet. My gathering ones are out there learning how to be better gatherers. I just send, when I'm leveling, pure leveling, not seeking anything in particular, I just send them out on the 24-hour exploration things, just so I don't have to babysit them. Yeah, I think if you're checking them regularly, the quick explorations are worth doing. Even as a leveling thing. But I just hate babysitting. I did a hunt train earlier today. That was an experience. If you check 5 times in the 18-hour span, it's the same as long. Yeah. Which I actually doubt whether I would end up thinking about it to check them 5 times in that 18-hour span. I probably would. But I also might not, you know? So I just go for the set and forget approach. Tink. 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 Anyway, finishing my thought. I did a hunt train earlier, and it was fucking madness. Bullet trains with, like, 250 plus people is insane. Thankfully I had a party that seemed pretty competent, so I got full credit on almost every mob. Which is, wasn't bad. It was about 900 of the new tomes and about, like, 1600 nuts. Which was pretty good going, I thought, for like an hour's worth of effort. Just madness, because you have to like be so onto it. You have to start teleporting as soon as you can to change instance. Because if you're like 5 seconds too late, you'll be stuck at the Aetheryte trying to change instance like 5 times before it lets you in. The new hunts look like they're fun. There's one, well, one of the hunt targets does this move where it like telegraphs 3 moves in advance. So it'll like show you what 3 moves it's gonna do. Whether it's like a chariot, a donut, and then a cross or whatever. But by the time it's finished telegraphing the moves that it's gonna do, it dies. I'm trying to keep an eye on my Discord too for any fate pops. I don't know if I'll abandon my expert queue at this point for a fate pop though. I probably would abandon it for snack actually. Our roll waiting list has not gone up very much in the last few minutes. Maybe I will smuggle a healer. Is it invite to whatever hunt disc you're using for that? It is Centurio Hunts. I think I can send an invite to it. Let me... there's a few different ones that you can use, but this is the one that I use. Invite people. Copy. Dave. Bang. In there's a notification selection thing. So you can like select your what server you want notifications for. And like what in particular you want pings for, hunts, fates, etc. Crystal zipper suit. Yeah, there's a few. Another one that's popular for fates is for loop, I think. I know the one that I'm in had some drama. Over like some power hungry mod or something, but as far as usability, it's been fine. I simply don't understand waiting for the fate to pop. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I can invest that time sitting in an area waiting for a fate to pop. When I can just hope that I get to travel in time. Like, yeah, sometimes people just pull the mob immediately and it sucks, but like, I'd rather have to wait another day in real time than like sit around at the fate. Okay, Optima, our wait time is going up and up. I am gonna smuggle you. Smuggled. Oh, I didn't change my instant portrait. That might be good though. Yeah, it's kind of good. I should bring up Yoshi P. Just in case, we did have a shithead the other day. Not that I think Keanu Reeves could ever be a shithead. I ended up reporting that person and I hope they get a vacation from the other day. Just casually dropping fucking slurs in party chat as the instance begins. Very cool behavior. I don't really want to go mean man mode yet, do I? Save it for the boss. See if I can achieve the impossible, which is do not get grabbed by the men. I think that guy was trying to get cute with it and drag the boss away from the middle for it, which I actually like got a lot of respect for as far as the strategy goes. What? I saw him coming and tried to get away from it and it didn't work. No, 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 no. Thanks for the triage. Honestly, I hate them so much, bro. What? I can't dodge them with this ping. It's crazy. It's so hard. Thank you. Like, I certainly can't be useful while also trying to dodge them. Nightmare. And it's a like compounding problem too, is the more that like I get hit by the dudes and get a thing on my face, the like longer the fight goes and the more dudes will spawn for me to then get grabbed by. The next boss I've gotten much better at. I have no qualms with the next boss anymore. I do still think it's like pretty hard to have a boss where like the tell is something that you need to like follow for X amount of time. But I also gather that the patterns are consistent. So if I really was concerned about it and bothered to take the time to learn it, you could see it and like know where the safe spot is going to be based on where the ghosts spawn. But my strategy has been just find one of the ghosts, know its orientation compared to the other ghost, and just try to follow that one. And it's been going okay for me. And I'm sure as I can begin to look at my rotation less and less, as I learn it better and better, I'm sure it's going to get better and better too. Yeah. Stop running away from me, man. I'm gonna do killing to you. And we can stay here. God, I hope the tank doesn't drag it away. Okay, no, actually. The pattern's a bit different than what I'm used to. Maybe not, actually? Yeah! Gaming. You fucker. Okay, I did not follow that one successfully. Hey, one weakness is not so bad. Not so bad. Sometimes maybe good. Sometimes maybe shit. The classic fuck the healers pull. Or I guess the next one really is. Shouldn't have pressed that button. Hopefully I stay awake and ready. I didn't stay awake and ready. You should LB them shits. Yeah! You did it before I even said anything. Building up resources for the boss. Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I like this boss a lot. become ghosts. I should look up a proper level 100 guide for Viper, just to know my burst window. I currently just play it like super greedy and not really care about party buffs. So I don't bother saving any resources, but I should learn exactly what I'm doing with it. Too far. Oh no. Oh, I'm unhappy. I've goofed up. I can't stay in melee, can I? And I let my buff fell off. Oh, it's all gone to shit. Great googly moogly. I still really want to science whether we can stand on top of each other with these when we're not ghosts. I'm pretty sure we could. Great job. That tank was great. They didn't say anything nasty either. What more could you ask for? A good tank who doesn't say anything bad. Truly wonderful. Honestly, most DPS queues are pretty okay at the moment. It's just, expert's bad and leveling is bad. The rest of them are pretty alright. Oh yeah, we wanted to loop in Silius, right? Silius. You wanna be a roulette man? I figure I'm gonna just run the whole list. Maybe skipping MSQ though, because it's kind of long and boring and annoying if you get Praetorium. Alright. Are you tanking? You want to stay on tank for these? I can probably flex to just about anything. If you want to pick anything else up. Otherwise, I'm going to yank us into high-level dungeons. What are we going to get when I click this button? Let's find out. How the fuck are we in Sunken Temple of Khan right now? Maybe I don't have the option on. It's meant to be that if everybody's like a certain level, then you only get like the minimum level that you're at. But maybe I have forgotten to enable that option. I genuinely don't remember this dungeon. You want to get stabbed by spikes? Whee! Wake up. Oh wait, am I doing AoE here? God, this fucking job sucks at level 50, bro. It's so boring. Sorry, I put the ball of dust in the middle of the room. I'm gonna do it again. Save me. Thank you. Oh, you little weirdo. Yeah, this job is, I have these buttons, and I have these buttons, and that is all I have at level 50. I do 1, 2, 3 combo. And that's it. Trying to apply my dot to this guy. I say dot. It's not a dot. But it's kind of like a dot. Oh yeah, I don't have to have Yoshi P on anymore. We're all friends here. I'm so glad we all interacted with that. I'm proud of us. The music in here kind of goes for ARR. I have genuinely no memory of this dungeon. I genuinely do not think I've run this dungeon in my life. Guys, why are we opening the treasure chests when everybody's passing on the loot? Sorry, I'm taking a little drinky. I'll be there in a second. Are we not allowed to just leave? Oh, we do need that star sphere. That's a fair point. Palladian Knight. Shout out to the dulcet tones of Holy. Oh. Does that make mobs appear? No. Look at us doing magic. Oh, it's the guy. I remember him from much later content. Okay, those aren't mobs. Ah. So don't do that again or you'll get turned into a mummy. I understand. Thanking you. He would not let me slap him to finish it. Why did I click on that? Why did I do the thing that I said I would? When you want him to do you so much you could do anything. Oh, it's only leveling roulette. That applies to. Speaking of leveling roulette, do I want to run this on Viper? I probably don't. I'm not super desperate for tomes. Bard, I guess. I haven't run Bard in a minute, but it's what I'm gonna run. Everyone else good for leveling? Yeah. I haven't actually clicked the thing. Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter that much what level that you get, right? Fucking nice portrait. Let's see if I remember how to play Bard. Almost certainly not. Oh yeah. I have that button. I have that button. I never pressed my cool scream thing, so now that's all fucked up. I truly do not remember Bard's opener. Oh, I have dots and stuff that I apply sometimes. I don't remember offhand where I'm supposed to cut off Mage's Ballad. Because I sure don't. I think I meant to press this button too. What is... That costs 40 soul? Yeah, okay. You can see, yeah, I remember how that works now. Okay. Okay, apply dot. Sing song. Press this button and that button, I think. And this button. Oh, this is so scuffed. I meant to iron jaws somewhere in my opener as well so that I get max damage dot.
Yo!
Jaaski slobble.
Oh god, my shit's out of order. Hellback, thank you for the 12 months. That's alright. You guys can just deal with the most scuffed bard of all time, right? That's fine. He punched me. Why is he so mad at me? Leave me alone, man. Yeah, my songs are all out of order now. But I feel like Dungeons is really hard to keep a consistent song rotation anyway. Nah, Dave. I just used a bit of, I used a little bit of gathering food as I got to the later collectibles, just to help me make sure I gathered. But yeah, I didn't have to replace any gear. But like you hit basically, I found that I hit like 95 or 91% chance to gather or whatever. Bro, this is so scuffed. I was saving Mage's Ballad because Mage's Ballad is so good for trash pulls. But now I'm standing here while Mage's Ballad is ticking down and I'm crying and I'm crying and I'm crying. And it's not even an AoE pull! I shouldn't be AoEing right now. So which one's Troubadour? Okay, that's my shield samba. I remember how video games go. You know what? Have this. Right. I can't use Radiant Finale yet because we're in 80 content, right? Yeah. I'm not a level 90 bard. I haven't played Bard properly since P2S. I think that's the last time I properly looked at this job. Is there another mob pool between here and the boss even? What if I was just a songless bard for these 3 mobs, huh? Just so all my shit gets not fucked up. Oh, I'm kinda sorta gaming. Couldn't have pressed that button. I made myself small. Am I supposed to be small? I don't want to be small anymore. Help, I'd like to be a frog instead. Okay. Well, there go my dots. Just a little triple leave, it's fine. I should be in this one. Oh, fuck. It's fine, I live here now. Optima can heal me, it'll be fine. Oh yeah, now I gotta get small. Right. I mean, I would burst, but it's about to be over, so. Or how bad mains don't go insane. They have so many resources to keep track of. Yeah. It's a big reason why once Dancer got a little buff in, like, it would have been, I guess, 6.1 something, 6.2 maybe. I pivoted to Dancer. Just because Bard is so, like, it's very strict on your timings. If you let anything drift, everything's fucked. And, like, you know, that's true for, like, a lot of jobs have at least something that they need to keep on cooldown, right? Without that, everything will get fucked by if they don't. But it's, like, everything. Like, it's your whole rotation. Your dots, your songs, your everything has to all be perfectly aligned. On top of that, you're keeping track of your apex arrow, and like your you're playing a little like loose with Apex Arrow in a sense, right? Where you have to like make a judgment call halfway through Mage's Ballad if you're like if it's worth pressing or not. It's not always a gain. I think it's not always a gain, especially if you're doing OGCDs. Oh no, maybe it is always a gain. It probably would be, actually. I was fine over there, I could have stayed. Oh, I never hit whatever that move is called. I don't remember any of the bad fucking names. My dots fell off. L plus ratio plus your dots fell off. Honestly, I don't even think Bard is that scuff. It's just a little... I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Why would I press that button when I can press that button? Yeah, a little messy, maybe. The rotation doesn't feel as clean as a lot of other jobs, you know? A lot of jobs have very kind of like flowing rotations, everything kind of goes into each other really nicely. Bard is a little less of that. But like, you know, it would be worse, say, if Bard's song timer was like a strict tight rotation, right? Giving you a little bit of leeway on your songs is, I think, really important to the job being playable. But it's definitely like, I would say it's something that you really do have to look up to like understand it. It's kind of, it'd be very difficult to kind of get it just by playing the job, you know? One of us can shoot a big gun here. Ah, you're way ahead of me. Nice. Yeah, you know, that was interesting for my first time back on Bard in a while. Not bad. I got there by the end, I think. I had most of it in my brain. I got a triple triad card from that Sunken Temple of Khan, so I'll take it. Okay, what's next? Trials? Trials. I probably just run on Viper. For the tomes. The little bit of XP that I get is probably not as good as 60 tomes. I hit button. I'm gonna skip MSQ for sure. And I don't want to drag you all through Alliance raids if you don't want to, so sing out if you don't want to do that. I'll probably do MSQ on my own time later. But I really don't want to get prey and have to get... Tell me, for whom do you fight? To join Alliance? Hell yeah. How very glib. And do you believe in Eorzea? We should have a spot for Alliance, I think. Yeah. I think both Dave and Ampa, you can both join. I'm sure we can figure out jobs for it. Oh yeah, probably should Yoshi P, just in case. This is a fucking great trial to get to. What a banger. The music, the hair, the everything, so good.
Such rich, exquisite ether.
Blam, 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 blam. This way. This way. Now is this the one
Try this.
yeah, okay. I'm remembering this fight as we go along.
How about you?
Job's a lot less busy at level 90. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat actually, Dave. Hair Raid is such a good name for a move, by the way.
My lips are as the wind.
Eh.
You've done well to last this long.
Oh, she's going punch mode.
But the battle has only just begun.
Oh yeah, right. You ever wanted to see buff hair, chat?
I'll slaughter you all. Dodge this if you can. I'll make it quick.
Ah! I don't know if I've ever done this fight on a melee, actually. No.
Don't underestimate me.
I feel like there was a concerted effort there to Venn diagram me, but I got away from it, and I'm proud of myself.
Feel my fury. Know your place.
I always want her to say... This is gonna sound bad, okay? But I always want her to say, know your place, worm, and I don't know why. It's not horny. There probably honestly is websites for that, Chad, but also, like, if you have questions, I explain. I think between me and chat, we can probably explain quite a lot of terminology. Okay. Since we're getting people in for alliance raids, let's slap through normal raids and then embiggen the party. And again, I'm just gonna do this on Viper, I think. I mean, questions are cool, man. I like questions. Questions are fun. They make me talk to chat. You know what I mean? It's good. You're never flooding with questions. Oh, God. At least it's not savage. Normal mode is kind of fun. Ah, fuck. I should look at what attacks the boss is doing, huh? Yeah, stack markers. Yeah. One thing that you will learn about this game is it comes down to like 90% of the game mechanics are stack, spread, in or out. And all variations on that theme. Is this cows? Yeah. I forgot about eggs, man. Oh my god. All Fire War. Crispy, thank you. Another big thing about MMOs, like this goes for any MMO, but Final Fantasy XIV specifically as well, is there's always going to be like words that the community has decided upon forever ago that become names for mechanics forever. Even though those mechanics might have nothing to do with the mechanic when it was mentioned the first time, it'll retain the name because it has some kind of like shared visual language with it. A really good example of this is the mechanic Limit Cut, which really is the name of a very specific mechanic in a specific fight, but has come to mean any mechanic where you get dots above your head that equal a number. And they will all have different solves and different like ways of approaching them, and they're completely different mechanics from each other. But because they share a similar visual language, they get named that just out of convenience, basically. Or Exa Flares is another really good example because it was named for a very specific mechanic that featured them, but really it just equates to AoEs that move across the room. It's okay, it's normal tree, Lime. It's the most normal tree. Yeah, so when you see the AoEs appear with the arrows that go like vroom, vroom, or whatever, that's an exit flare. And that will always be called an exit flare. Where does Defamation come from for Big Tank Explosion? Defamation was first in Yukon? I think? Maybe? Maybe even just coils. I don't remember. Alliance rule. Sound off. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe it was Alex? Yeah, I don't remember. Alright, how are we looking? 2 healers and 4 DPS. Now, what am I gonna run? Do I want tomes or do I want XP? I don't want to think about another job right now. I'm gonna play Viper. Oh, sorry. I'm blind. Wait. Yeah. Although you do need to be... Oh no, you can be DPS. Yeah. Q's already mostly back to normal. Pretty much. The only ones that I think are long for DPS is still leveling and expert are pretty long. But everything else is pretty much fine. I'm so cursed, man. Every Alliance roulette is World of Darkness. Should have kept crafting. I know. I didn't fix my portrait, but I'm kind of okay with it. Classic no interrupt on the Ram's voice. Time for me to fucking die. Why is World of Darkness bad? It's not necessarily bad. It's just old, a bit boring. Sometimes I'm gonna explode, bro. Sometimes it's really bad, like this. Sometimes it gets very cursed. I guess I'm gonna hit return. Sorry, explaining mechanics to everybody. Yeah, there's certain bosses here in World of Darkness that are like, just can be a nightmare. Okay. Cool, bro. Whatever, man. I quit. That guy is Ram's voicing. It's so cool that the tank just decided to drag it away from everybody and put it in a place where it was basically inaccessible for the whole party. It's a very cool, good move. Let me tell you, I have zero faith in the whole party not getting killed by Stare on Angry Mango. With the caliber of tanks that we've got here. Get ready for an aggressive Angry Mango, Optima, and Ampa. Good luck. This is Angry Mango, by the way, because his name looks a little bit like Angry Mango. I always try and take Sullen first, because I'm usually trying to be behind the box after that. Yep, look at that Stare bouncing around. Hell yeah, baby. I'm gonna get shot over here. I'm waiting for it. You look pink to me. Normal heather colored to me, I think. Do you think we're gonna get these guys killed? Or are they just gonna be ignored? Boy. At least a few of us killed them. Oh my god. Well, it's content at least, chat. I'm so scared to go for my flank positional because I'm always worried that I'm gonna get shot. Woo-wee. Oh, look at you getting out there to press the button nice and early. Ampa, my hero. Surely we won't have anything spawn out of the portals. surely nothing will spawn out of the portals that appear on the side of the arena about halfway through the fight. I'm shaming you for using the LB on the small portals and not the big ones. Well, the big one. It's only a small amount of shame, but it's shame. Small amount of shame for the small portals, yeah. Now this fight can be a shit show, but usually there's no wipes here. I don't think I've ever seen a wipe on Five-Headed Dragon. Yeah, this is good. This is where the dragon should be, for sure, for sure, for sure, for sure. We should definitely absolutely be cleaving half of the arena with white breath. Yeah, 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 let's drag it slowly over to the other side of the room, man. At least it's going to the right place. Bringing the stack marker in, good to see. Sometimes people don't do that. Oh, awkward spots for those. It's kind of annoying. Oh, I just remembered my favorite moment, actually, from this fight. Was, doing this. So this mechanic here is somebody needs to stand in the poison to stop more poison slimes from spawning and killing the whole party. And you, like, get poison immunity by killing that first poison slime. My favorite thing that ever happened to me when doing that once was I was standing in the middle of the poison immune, stopping the slimes from spawning, when a healer rescued me out of it, and I simply responded with, "Why?" And they said, "You were standing in the poison." And, like, technically they were right. I was standing in the poison. They're not wrong. What am I, A? Oh, I hate that. Especially in a dungeon, I hate that. My view is I will always put faith in people to put themselves in the correct position if I'm playing healer. And if they don't and they fuck up, oh well, I have to pick them up or whatever. It's me. I am the man getting sucked. Yeah, it's pretty much my opinion too, dude. Don't send me back down. No, 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 no. Okay. I thought I was gonna get immediately sent back down. Don't suck me again. Okay, it's dead. It's fine. We're fine. I don't want to be sucked, man. For this fight, you gotta remember your ABCs. It's A, belly, B, belly, and C, belly. Always belly casting. I'm being eaten. This I can guarantee to you. You're about to tail swipe. I don't want to stand there. I'm going to through north instead, even though I'm right next to the spot. See, I'm a genius. Oh, we have goop? Goop me! Yes, I got goop. Good. Send me! Eat me! Technically the A tank and probably a few A DPS should stand outside there and take care of the ads, but fuck it, we bowl. Listen, I'm one for optimization. I love doing things and making them optimal. However, I don't agree with optimizing the chains on Cerberus. Because I've seen people try to do that before, then drop their chain, and then we don't chain them in time, and we all die. Lies. It was a Dave do ads? Was it just you? That's funny. Listen, I had to give the stream content by going in the belly. I have my excuse. I see shiny, I click. Yeah. I mean, I think that describes a lot of people. Me included. Such an annoying hound out of hell. Who was standing over there? My enemy. Time to go and see a woman about a cloud. We'll just sit in a Alliance chat. Halt CS. Yeah, I think that's just the funniest way to do it. Halt. Cutscene. Level 50 Black Mage. Fizzy, I have 4 buttons. 2 of them are AoE. Technically, you have 8 signal target buttons. 6. 6 if you want to go on a super technicality. Well, I guess... No, it's 6. No, well, maybe it's 8. Yeah, you're right. It's 8. 8 is the number. I mean, it's very similar, actually, in terms of its combos to Dragoon, I think. I give up on doing clouds. Apparently, I shouldn't give up on doing clouds. Not anymore, sort of. That's fair. I haven't looked at New Dragoon yet. But stylistically, it's very similar. And I do think this is probably the way you make jobs better with hotbar bloat in the future. They should be here. Is you do a system like this. Where combos just are condensed to a few buttons. I know people are going to get very mad about that idea, but I think it's the way to make your game not shit. Because at the end of the day, it's already killed. That sucks, Dave. People is shit. Thanks for the roulettes, friends. Oh yeah, it was killed instantly, huh? It was pulled and killed instantly, eh? I'm genuinely sick of it. It's so bad. It is literally non-stop every time I've seen it pop on. And it's that fate in particular too. The other one people seem to wait. Goodbye, Yoshi-P. The other one people seem to wait. But that fate, for some reason, every time it pops, it gets insta-pulled. You're missing, so there is a... Every expansion a couple of world boss fates that spawn very rarely, like once every 72 hours or something. So it's a very rare spawn. That's per server, per instance. So you get multiple pops a day usually, but like you're talking, you know, sometimes 8 hours in between one of them popping, you know. And so people will sit and camp the spawn of it, like waiting for it to spawn, and that's fine. Like if that's what you want to do with your time, go ahead. But common courtesy is, because you can travel to different servers in this game, common courtesy is when it spawns, you sit and wait for like 5 minutes to let people travel over to the server and get into the instance and come and join you and also get a chance. Because it doesn't hurt you to let other people join in. As long as your party is halfway competent at hitting the boss, you will get full credit. So it doesn't hurt you to have to wait for other people to get there, other than you've waited an extra 5 minutes after waiting 8 hours or whatever the fuck. But people just fucking pull it because they're pieces of shit and suck. Also, no, I disagree with the take that the platform was small, so not a lot of room to camp without aggroing the boss. That would be true if, like, you couldn't stand where another player was standing. Otherwise, no, it's actually really easy to stand in the corner and not pull the boss. It's, like, super easy to not pull the boss. Having stood outside that fate for, like, 4 minutes a couple days ago, it's super easy to stand at the edge of the arena and not pull the boss. So I don't agree with that take. Yeah, all it takes is one person either being a troll or making a mistake, and then it's over. And the fight is done. Sorry, I'm hitting rocks again, chat. But hitting rocks and chatting is kind of what I want to do right now. Hello, Nether. So yeah, like, I don't know, man. Just fucking, it's super shitty and annoying. You've waited however many hours at the spawn already. Why can you not just sit there and be an adult for 5 minutes and let other people join in the fun and not feel like shit because they can't get to the fate in time? Is really all it comes down to. So easy to be not a dickhead. Is my opinion on it. Am I just gonna level the natural way? Fates seem pretty stinky XP wise. You spelled fates with an E there. Do you mean like restoration fates, or do you mean like fates? Oh, you mean leaves? No, leveling, I've already leveled all my gatherers to 100. Crafters, I'm doing collectibles. I tested it with Carpenter last night. And it took me about 65-ish collectibles of the level 91 collectibles to get to level 100. Which is really not too bad. I have a 1-button macro that's done in about 30-ish seconds. Doesn't require any food or anything to make, so it's pretty easy. It's just a lot of gathering that I've got to do. And I could sped gill on it instead, but... Strat for minor botanist. Collectibles. It's a little rough early, collectibles on minor and botanist. Because obviously you only have access to a couple nodes. But once you hit 65, your whole world opens up and you really can accelerate the process, because you basically can every 2 hours hit a node. Specifically for 90 to 100. Sorry, did I say 85? I meant 95. This is the classic problem. I'm going to be saying 85 instead of 95 all the time. But yes, collectibles for 90 to 100 is what I did. I would say, I think if you were planning on leveling your crafters as well, it may be a good idea if you want to do collectibles that way to also do this stuff before you level. Because I'm technically missing out on XP here, right, by doing this. I could have been doing this when I was like 91 or whatever and gaining dribbles of XP while I'm doing all this. So you can make an argument to gather all the materials first and then start doing the collectible run, but I'm not super pressed about ultimate efficiency. Fishing is piss easy, yeah. I was level 100 fisher, like, before I was level 100 anything else. With the exception of Viper. Viper was my first 100, but then Fisher was 100 after that. You go to the boat, and the... just doing the Wachumeki deliveries for Fisher is also a fuckload of XP, because for every high quality fish you catch, it's something like 0.5 mil XP. Which is just busted. It's just a silly amount of experience for very little effort. For GC, I don't bother with the GC stuff ever. Can't be fucked. You're like 75%. Yeah, I know, but they're like annoying. Sorry, like I don't have any answer other than they annoy me to do. Either I have to spend like, you know, 100k or something on the market board for whatever item it is, or I have to go through the effort of like gathering the ingredients and crafting the thing, and I can't be fucked. It's so much easier for me to brain off gather like 1,000 ore and then craft 60 collectibles than it is for me to go, okay, I need this ingredient and that ingredient and this one and this one and that one. I'd be surprised if you have the items for crafter turn-ins at grind companies in your inventory. It's usually shit like a very specific high quality earring or something. crafters are all like 20 and I would probably explode if I tried to level them. There's a secret to leveling crafters below like level 80. And it's Ishgadi and Restoration. Does that still exist? It better still exist. Who are you? It's very +2 goats. It's very good. Ishgadi and Resto is very fast for leveling crafted. I just get endlessly suspicious of anybody who interacts, like anybody random who interacts with me in this game, because usually like 95% of my interactions with random people on 14, like just out in the world, is somebody sending me some unhinged tell. Yeah, I hope they do another sort of restoration thing. I think that, unfortunately, thematically, I don't think Garlemald restoration would work. I think they'd probably push back on that. But like, I think there's opportunities to do cool, interesting shit, a la Ishgadian restoration. So I hope they do another diadem soon. I know they're doing some kind of, I don't think it's going to be resto content, but I think it's going to be similar to Island Sanctuary. They unveiled that thing about, like, planets or something. Oh, honestly, it doesn't even have to be empty restoration. It could be like almost anywhere on the first, right? Or you could even do like fucking, there's places in Alamigo and Othard that could do with, you know, some help. Hell, even like Bosja. I could see them putting empty resto behind Eden if it's like meant to be a late game thing. I don't know, if they can put the fucking current relic weapon behind the entirety of the Hildebrandt questline, then they can put restoration effort behind the Eden raid series IMO. Can you tell I'm still salty? I'm God's biggest Hildebrand hater. Probably have enough rocks for now. Could probably run and grab some of the other rocks that I need. Some people really love Hildebrand, and I never begrudge people enjoying content that they enjoy. I just hate it. It's literally like the epitome of dies of cringe for me. There's a fucking hunt train? Get me out, dude. That shit wasn't announced. Where does this stealth hunt train come from? Yoshi P, come here. Posted at X22, started 5 minutes afterwards. I didn't get posted in my fucking hunt Discord. Oh, I'm already instance 1. Well, I've missed quite a few marks. Because I've been through all 6 instances of Urkapacha, but... What the fuck? Oh. I'm not sure I've tagged the mob yet. Okay, I believe I've now tagged the mob. Holy shit, bro. This is a bad one. It is Mal, yeah. Mal, bro. Well, that's not good. If I'm in a Discord that isn't posting hunt trains by this person, I gotta find me a different fucking hunt Discord, I guess. I'm in the wrong place. I'm also in a tiny party, so I'm not going to be getting that much credit. We're instance 2 now, just gone to instance 2. No, the amount of people here is a lot, Nether. I mean, the party that I'm specifically in is 3 people. And your credit that you get on these hunts is usually tied to the amount of people in your party. Because it's all about how much damage you and your party does to the world, to the boss, to the enemy. Jump party finder there. The party's up in world and party finder. Actually, I might be able to just invite you. No, because I'm not party lead. Yeah, I wish I need to level a tank specifically for hunt trains so I can just spam my enmity move. No parties? Should be. Party finder world, Urkapacha, hunt train. This is so scuffed. Super weird, Dave. It's probably because you're looking under hunts there. I don't think it's listed under hunts itself. No. It's just listed under fates. That's why you can't see it. It's definitely this party lead's fault for putting it there instead of putting it under the hunt thing, but whatever. I'm getting 40 nuts for these, so we're getting there now. And maybe I'll dungeon spam my warrior tonight. Literally just so I can run hunt trains better. Instance 4. I'm not sure I understand what X1 means. Oh, I see what you mean. To get into the... it depends. Fates is pretty good at the moment. Tribes, elephants got me like half a level at 90. I used the book early on, yeah, but obviously I have no more book. Tribes like a mil a piece? No, no, more than that, I think. Boosted ATS scope a few times at lowest level, paid so 500k a piece. Yeah, but that's like pretty good for a fate. What the fuck? Oh, I didn't get the teleport offer pop up. Well, I probably missed this mark. Oh, I managed to swap. But yeah, I don't stress it too much, to be honest. Getting that first bit of XP or whatever to get the next dungeon. Just do whatever, wherever the XP comes from. If it takes me a couple days or whatever. This is so scuffed. I like can't even see the AoEs. The frog is popping everywhere. It takes me like 4 or 5 tries to get on my mount. It's so scuffed. The good news is I don't have to think about the buttons really that I'm pressing, because it kind of benefits everybody for people to do not that much damage. Because there's so many people here, right? You don't want it to die so fast. You want to give your team a chance to get all the credit. I didn't get full credit from that one. I only got 24 nuts. Oh, one of our people isn't here. That doesn't help. I don't know. There's an argument to teleport here, but I'm not sure. I'll take it. Yeah, okay. So that person who got lost left. What? Just spam your ranged attack, because this is like a chariot. $24 nuts again. Oh, I'm an instance one. The lucky teleport. Oh, good. There's another person put up a different looking for party. Honestly, it would help if our party finder wasn't in the fucking Fates tab, but, you know. Because the fact that we're a party of 5 right now is the reason why we're only getting 24 nuts. And actually really a party of 4, because whoever this other person is in our party is not. I'm jumping parties, Dave. I got 4 nuts from that one. But we were there late, to be fair. Whoa. This performance is so much worse than my hunt train this morning. Much better. Now we're on them 40 nuts, Dave. That 40 nut lifestyle. The random who sent me a friend request is in our party. And they yelled my name in all caps when I joined. Oh, I think that person was just in that other party too. Yeah, where the party lead just had it listed bad. Hello? Oh, there he is. That shit refused to fill because they had it listed in fates and not hunts. Oh, I'm sure they do just like the name. I'm sure it's perfectly innocent and they're being friendly, but... I'm not smart, man. I'm stupid, man. Can I tag the mob before it dies? Nope. All I had to do was get in there and touch it, and I would have got full credit, but sadly, I'm punished for my mistakes. Impatient? It's a bullet. It's normal. I genuinely, when hunts are like this, I way prefer a bullet train. Because the issue of not a bullet train, is the hunt train takes like a shitload of time. Because you get people waiting at relays, you get people going, wait, no, congestion, wait, there's still congestion, guys, wait, there's still congestion, please wait, wait, wait. And then your hunt train takes like 50% longer because you have to wait at every instance change. And given the amount of instance changes at the moment, it's a lot of waiting. Yeah. Yeah, man. I definitely saw what was happening there. Bullet just means there's no waiting. You don't have rally points. You don't wait around for people to change instances and stuff. You basically just post to the position of the next mark, get there ASAP, and kill it. That's a bullet train. And so, like, you'll get situations like that where I fucked up and went the wrong way and didn't change instance where I missed a mark or whatever. But I way prefer to occasionally miss a mark than not do a bullet train, personally. It's so fucking scuffed, bro. It's so funny. Yeah, you can hide other people's names. I'm pretty sure. I was invisible for a while. But it's preference. Like, a lot of other people prefer the slower rally point raids, and I think trains, and that's fine. If that's your preference, that's nothing wrong with that. Get credit for every kill, yeah, but it took your train way longer to finish. So it depends on what you value, right? I just don't want to spend that much time in a hunt train. So if I miss a mark and I lose 40 nuts in a few tomes, I will happily trade that for spending 30 minutes less doing the hunt train. And again, it's always like, you know, it's train conductor's preference. Whatever the train conductor wants to do. Marlborough has always been a bullet train world. I don't know if Goldie Girl still runs them, but back in Walker, Goldie Girl was running all the hunt trains, and they were always bullets on Marlborough. And I liked that. You can make whatever arguments you want for doing rally points. You will never convince me to not do a bullet train when the hunt trains are like this. The crystal hunts are organized. I don't know. The only difference is that the conductor here prefers to do a bullet train than rally points. I don't know what the... This isn't a server versus server thing. Yeah, it's being said in chat now. These flags that you're seeing on my map are getting posted in chat for every month. The way that hunt trains work is you have people that will be scouting all of the marks on all of the instances and maps. They will collate all of those, and once they're all up, or like 90% of them are up, the conductor will then announce the train. You have a meeting point, and then the conductor will just post marks as you kill each one. So I'm sitting here waiting for it. There it goes. There's our new one. Teleport. They said we have to go to instance 1. We got lucky, got put in instance 1. Some people must have fucking supercomputers, man. Or it's like the scouts pulling ahead, which is kind of annoying. Sometimes that happens where, like, somebody who's done scouting will be a little bit annoying and, like, pull ahead. Because the reason it's annoying is because it means the mob will go through more of its mechanics, and usually the mob does more complicated mechanics the later into the fight. So by somebody like sprinting off to the next mob to start the fight, you're just gonna get more people killed. Yeah, see, this one's already, like, deep in its fucking cycle. It's super annoying, man. Especially when it's, like, I don't know, piss easy to get full credit. Wow, that mechanic still went off. What the fuck, bro? And so there, a whole bunch of people just died. Because the person who knew the location of the mark sprinted ahead and pulled it early. Same things happened here. So annoying, man. Super shitty. Is it snake or mascot bait? Snake? Oh, it's Marlboro. I'm going. Fuck this party. I'm out of here. Wrong teleport. Even if they've pulled it instantly, we should get there in time. I joined Salem Ori's party if you can make it, Dave. See how easy it is to stand at the edge of the arena and not pull the boss? Worried you might pull? Where are you, Dave? I can't see you. You might pull it. I can't see you. You might be in the danger zone. How close am I to Mecha Adamantoise now? Oh, super close actually. It's 3,600, right? 3,200? Oh, I have enough. I'll go buy it after this fate. Yeah, people don't like making party finders. People will sit there refreshing, waiting for someone else to do it. So there'll be a bunch of people waiting in PF to look for one. Or they'll just spam LFG and shout chat. Jesus Christ, the turtles. I get the mount after this too. This is my second snake. I guess I better pull out my turtle, huh? I don't know what page my turtle's on. There he is. I haven't seen a pull time posted. Someone has just suggested pull time 20 minutes and no chance. That will not happen. There's no parties willing to accept me. Then make a fucking party. Just post one. Good Lord. That's a good post. Somebody says, "Dost thou need a party? Prithee, turn thine attention to Party Finder. If thou findest that no such party exists, pray, create thine own recruitment." There's so many people here. You can tell there's so many people here because the amount of people that I can see is getting smaller and smaller. How do y'all spin? The turtle mount just spins. It just do that. That's how it fly. We actually might make it to pull time 20. Nope. I get to actually fight now. I get to do my rotation. Shouldn't have pressed that button, huh? I'm going to die. Can I chill over here? Maybe. Holy fuck, it's nearly dead. Oh my god, this went fast. Bro, last night when I fought this, it took us like a long time to kill it. But that shit fucking dead. Friday night, and I'm thinking that we just might. Jaaski's be shopping. I've heard of the invisible tower, but I haven't seen it with mine eyes. Do you know where it is? I want to go and look at it. $13.911. 13.911. I mean 11.3, 13.9, 11.3, 13.9. Okay, really close actually. Let's go see it. Oh, there's people on it. I mean, it's a remix of the Dawntrail theme, Batman. Every piece of music in the game for this expansion, like zone music and stuff, will be a play on the Dawntrail theme. How do you get on it? Oh, there they go. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Oppa, Gangnam Style. How are they staying? if you stop W. Ah. I went over the top. This is the new balcony, by the way. This is where we all hang out now. How dare you craft up here? Very good. I also have to make a trip to Tuliolo. Go see the hunt vendor. Where is the hunt vendor? Over here. Bam. Oh, there's a kitty. I want that kitty. Plenty of hunt trains still to do. Alright, let's go look at mounts. So, Robo Turtle. Automatoys. What's the description? I should probably do this not here so that I can fly, huh? Oh, I sit so... It's a good zone to go sit on a mount. I guess I'll go to Okapacha since I'll probably be gathering in a bit. So, did you just ask me if this mount is a fish? Is that what you asked me? Very good. Just very good. And then the pièce de résistance. The fully grown Mehua capybara in certain other parts was wandering alone in Shiloni when it was attacked and swallowed whole by the Tural Vidral Tocrone. Fortunately for the creature, you appeared and put down its devourer before it could be digested. Now it lends you a back out of sense of duty. Oh, that's got a little earring. Wait, isn't there a hot spring in this zone? Hold on. Magical flying capybara. I'm so sure that there is a hot spring up this way. Because you do the quest. Oh, maybe it's not here. Where is it? You do a quest for a guy who got ripped off. Oh, maybe it's over down there. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Anakapelu retreat. Perfect. Chad, I gotta pee. I took a screenshot apparently too. I'll be right back. I'm back. I mean, I've been using Centurio hunts fine, but I did notice that that hunt train that I stumbled into did not get posted in Centurio hunts. So, I think I need to find a new, hunt Discord. If that's how it's gonna be. It seems to be pretty good on posting the fates. I just realized I have Picto chores to do. I really should clean out my mount favorite list. and add in a bunch of the new ones. So I can just mount roulette. I guess it is 1 million each. But 1 million is a lot more at 80 something than it is at 90 something. I have not taken the time to care about learning how to play Picto properly yet, because I haven't been using it in any content beyond couple fates and allied quests. By the way, I love the new name for the challenge log entry for these. Improving society somewhat. Hello. Hello, October. I have a new dog. Two new dogs, actually. I got the rotating turtle, too. We know at least one of the Allied Society quests is the Pelu Pelu. I do not remember if they revealed any of the other ones. Probably the Hanu Hanu, if I had to guess. And then the third, not sure. Maybe, maybe it'll be Gerfurler and Co. Man, I gotta learn my buttons better. Oh right, I make a thing that I want to stand in now, I forget. It's important. Oh yeah, I liked in Yoshi P's update how he was like, please, I'm begging you to not click off your buff when you play Pictomancer. We're gonna make it so you can't do that. I beg you to not do it. These are collectibles? I couldn't tell you. For me, collectibles is the perfect, like, I don't have to think to get it done. So that's the route that I take. I think it's still worth doing these gay little fairies. always my favorite Fae name. And lad. How much am I getting for these? Like $1 million total? Yeah, worth it for the time investment, I think. Does this shoot the pigs? Yeah. Just watch me. I'm so good at shooting pigs. And I mean like shooting the pigs, not shooting at pigs. Pigs as bullets. Porcine ammunition. Oh, it's nice that I'm done with both the world boss fates now. It feels good to tick both of those off the list. So early in the X-Pack. Took me quite a while to get Kai, if I remember right. Wait, do this, do this. Okay, maybe I went a little overboard. Maybe I should have just beat him to death with hammers in the first place. You better ask the beavers. Yeah, pretty much, Heather, yeah. Some... reduces cast time and recast time of Star Prism and Aether Hue spells by 25% while standing within the bounds of the magic landscape. Effect expires when all stacks of Hyperphantasia are consumed. So I think you get like a limited number of casts within the circle to do extra damage and faster, I think. I don't know. I haven't bothered looking up Picto properly yet. I'll get there. Wait. I don't need the Imperial Chokers. That's GC turn-ins. GC turn-in. That can go in the pocket. 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 Fruits unspotted. Oh, Viper's tooltips are a genuine nightmare. They're so badly written. But the job is really easy. Yeah, sure, I'll do a leap of faith. Why not? But I'm gonna do it in my cool new outfit. Oh, it's the bad one. You can't. Oh, you have to promise to close your eyes until I finish this one, chat. Shout out to Aurum Vale Superfan. I'm very bad at this leap of faith. There was a thing back there! Hold on, I can fix this. I can fix this. This in particular is my worst section, climbing this tree. I fall down here all the fucking time. Aiming today, though. I missed a bronze one somewhere? Well, I'll just go fuck myself, shall I? Nah, no collision. Now I have to ask myself the question, am I going to leap off to go back and get that bronze one? Can you leave if I find the bronze one without having to go back to the exit? Oh my god, it was just over here. Son of a... Can I just leave now? I don't trust like that. Help! I'm fine. Like 95% sure you can just leave? Do I test it and risk wasting the last 5 minutes of my life? Sure. Okay, it works. It works. Crouton.net spotted. I'm bad at doing most Golden Saucer stuff, but I just happened to come here because I knew I had 2 cards to sell. The big is drawn tomorrow, right? Wait, this is the wrong square. Might as well buy that while I'm here. Apparently I had old tickets that I never claimed. I can't believe that it just randomly rolled 2222, and I think I have to stick with that. Stop! A fake bunny is problematic. Is a great question. I don't think so. Whoever tells you there's a real problem with people advertising their RP clubs is over-exaggerating the issue by like 1,000 times. There was one famous incident of somebody made a billboard that got memed to high hell and back. Other than that, all that happens is people go around servers using shout chat to advertise their venues or sit in Party Finder advertising their venues. It's like not a big deal. People fucking exploded because they now added chat filtering, and now they're like, oh, I can get rid of all the people advertising their RP venues, thank God. And it's like, bro, just fucking hide shout chat. But like, people will get mad over okay, well, there's no good examples on Crystal Data Center right now, but there is one that is I need a GF. These shits, they are unique? That's so annoying. Alright, I can probably start melding, huh? Where do I buy materia? Who's our materia salesperson? Do you think it's worth melding the good materia? I guess not, huh? Since we're getting new tomes in a week. Is there seriously no materia vendor here? It's annoying that it's in Tuliolal instead of here. Anyway, I'm gonna go visit the wall again. He's upstairs? Is this an upstairs? I feel like I'm being lied to. Oh, there is an upstairs. Oh, way to make it super fucking annoying, Yoshi P. Forget having a fucking convenient materia bin. Let me stick it all the way over here. It was the same in Radzahan, to be fair. I got quite a few clusters now, so that's good. I'll keep doing a few more hunt trains probably, so. So it's next weekly reset we're getting tomes, right? And then the week after that we're getting raid. As well as the like first little batch of job adjustments. There's people in shout chat talking about not having enough money for the amount, and I just don't understand how people are poor in this game. Okay, Mr. Capital, listen. It's true. It's the second worst hub they've done. I don't like that it's an aetheryte teleport to get to the tome vendor. That's annoying. The Rad's tome vendor was really nice placement. And like, not only aetheryte, so let's teleport here. I'll show you the most annoying thing about it to me. Is you teleport here and then you click on the aetheryte, too far away. So not only is it an aetheryte teleport, you also have to run forward and then click on the thing, then get to the ethernet, then go to here. Super annoying. Doing that repeatedly is gonna suck. Anyway, I'm gonna go hit rocks about it. I guess I could like DPS queue dungeons while I'm doing this. I really do need to level my bard. Fuck, I should have given elephant XP to my bard, probably. Could go run fates a little bit. Get to 91 and then queue. It's not an awful idea. I don't think there's any more ranking seasons, Heather. I think you're being mean to them. Oh, Capacha Fates. Wait, is this in world now? 999,999,999 is the most gil you can carry. But you can put gil onto retainers, so theoretically, as long as you're willing to pay a slightly higher subscription fee, you can always carry more money. I don't really want to join a party for it, actually. Oh, it's 10 retainers max, so there you go. Can. I'm going to be little baby and only fight them one at a time because I am little baby. Yeah, I could, like, genuinely make a lot more effort into making gil and probably get a lot richer. But I just can't be fucked. Oh, this is gonna take me forever if I don't multi-pull. My concern is how quickly I die if I pull more than one mob at a time. I'm already kinda dying. Yeah, exactly. That's what it comes down to, is I don't want to... There's things that I really enjoy doing in this game, and I am not about turning this game into something that feels like a chore or not fun to do, you know what I mean? I will probably actually stop making... Oh, I used that at the wrong time. Stop making a lot of money very soon. As, I get, materia from, like, crafting a bunch of shit. Crafting and gathering. That made me quite a lot of money in Endwalker. But it's never something that I, like, think about or put effort into. You absolutely do not need to have a billion gil, no. Believe me when I say, like, I already struggle to find ways to spend money in this game. I've spent something like 15 million gil in the last couple weeks, because I've made a couple very rare extravagant purchases. But like outside of that, you just kind of don't. There's nothing to spend it on. My Chocobo Black Mage. My Chocobo is wearing a Black Mage hat, but my Chocobo is actually hands. My Chocobo has hands. Yeah, I wish I could pull more here, but I can't. Otherwise, I will fall on the floor. If I could be bothered running the sub, I would run RFC sub, but man, it is too much effort to like make all the shit for the subs and get them leveled up. I love weaving. I should have joined the party. I somehow managed to auto attack that one. While GCDing the other one. It's really magical. Nah, I mean, I'm probably just gonna walk away from this in a bit. My intention here was, I just wanted to do a little fate farming to grab a half a level on my bard. You have been shot. And I didn't want to go and join a party for it, because I didn't want to join for like a fate and then leave, or a few fates and then leave, but maybe I'll just be that guy. All the Urkapacha fates are gone now. Oop. I wonder, is there a busier instance, maybe? This is clearly people up doing the 93 ones. Try 5. Doesn't look like it. Try 4. Oh, might be people doing fights here. Oh, a Pictomancer too? And a tank? Yay, it should go nice and fast with just a few people. I've definitely struggled with pronunciation. Like, there's words that I've found difficult to pronounce, for sure, but, I'm just... for me, I feel like it's really important to just make the effort. And like, even if I say it wrong... Oh, did they go somewhere else? No. Maybe they'll go to claws and effects now. Like, no one's ever gonna fucking shoot you for being unfamiliar with a language and its pronunciation, right? Like, that shit happens. But, except the French, true. What happened to my tank, man? I guess I should shoot my own mob, probably. This feels like I'm doing such bad damage too. And I'm in like practically this gear from the raid. It's not like Bard ever shitted out damage anyway, but... I'm just not bothering to apply my dots. I don't think it's ever going to be worth it on these tiny mobs here. I've made 2 crabs angry at me. Okay, well that Viper went big mode and died. So that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it, buddy? Sorry, little fella. Ah, that other fate got killed while we were over here, too. The hell, man? How much a side quest get me XP-wise these days? Oh, speaking of... Yeah, you know what? Sure, I'll do this. Russell, well, if it isn't my dear friend from Tuliolal. I do hope your days, as well as your stomach, have been full of merriment and cheer since we last met. Glad to hear it. I was just passing through when a faint rumbling caught my attention, the unmistakable sound of a belly in need. How fortuitous that fate would also guide you here. Might I impose upon you to help me once more? If you would lend an ear to the poor boy's troubles, I can determine how best to lend an ear of my own. Lend an ear. If you've come for business, I'm afraid I'm much too tired right now. It's strange, really. No matter how much I sleep, or try to sleep, I suppose, it never seems to be enough. And despite the weird grumbling of my stomach, I have no appetite. Russell, I recognize a lover of corn when I see one. The problem, I believe, is that he eats only corn. He's exhibiting clear signs of malnourishment for lack of a well-balanced diet. Though my dominion is only over that which is corn and kernels, there may yet be a way we can help him. Prepared with lime water, my corn can be enriched with additional nutrients. Behold, a rich and creamy corn soup. Surely this will help remedy what ails him. You want some corn soup? That soup will help me feel better? Oh, a corn soup. It really is the best of foods. I can't get enough of it. I never thought eating only corn would be bad for me, but there's no denying how terrible I've been feeling lately. I suppose I'll need to be much more creative with my corn cooking. Thanks for this. You've given me much to think about. I mean, I'll be honest with you. Corn soup is still corn. Nothing like a nice warm corn soup to warm the belly and the heart. Let this be a reminder, my friend. It is possible to have too much of a good thing. Even corn. But in moderation, together with other herbs and spices and flavorings, you can enjoy a cornucopia of delectable delights. I believe our work here is done, but know that where there are those in need of sustenance, I will be there. Fare thee well. I'm gonna kill the corn servant, I think. I might kill the corn servant with hammers. I think I know where the corn servant is gonna be next. Really? Oh, no, there he is. Found him. Russell, my friend, what brings you all this way? Taking in the sights, sounds, and flavors of Tural, I trust. As you might have guessed, there is a Hanu in need of my assistance. And as I yet lack the strength to make myself seen, I'm in need of your assistance. Follow me and I shall take you to them. I really hope that these people see me walk up to them, have an imaginary conversation with air, and then solve their problems with corn soup. Oh, my stomach. I can't stand this rationing any longer. My house was flooded in a recent storm, causing most of my food to spoil or rot. I've taken great pains to make what little I have last, but it's simply not enough. I see. She requires food with longevity. Then she shall have the driest of corns my cob can muster. And there, this should suffice. My word, is all this dried corn for me? It'll be many moons before I can hope to diminish such a bountiful store, and the crunch is certain to be sublime. Thank you, kind stranger. Thanks for the corn, kind stranger. You know what? When you can't speak, there is hope for the future yet. Oh, the children will be thrilled. By the way, my bow has a bird on it, in case you haven't noticed. It's pretty cute. Russell, she seemed quite taken with the dried corn. That as well. I shudder to think what havoc spoiled foods might play on her stomach and bowels. Hunger might well be the least of her problems. Thanks to your timely assistance, however, she and her family will have all the corn they need to help them weather their hardships. Yet there are other empty bellies that beckon, and so I must away. Take care, friend. I hope to see you again. What's this called? I just had a brain blast of an idea. Okay. Noted. Oh, there's a triple triad over here? Listen, Corn Servant, I know I came here to talk to you, but, just Ascension. I really like that Heidelin gets to be part of the Primals deck. We play it the same way. Kind of shitting on him. Yeah, we have a much better deck than him is the thing. I would argue, in fact, that their deck is, like, actively bad. Because it doesn't really ascend that much. Give me the fucking card. Oh, now you're playing better. Interesting. Yeah, it doesn't really matter where I place here. Finally. Okay, let's go see the Corn Servant. I think this corn servant questline will give me enough XP to get to 91. At least I'm noticing it. Russell, so we meet again. You're looking well, my friend. Unfortunately, there is at least one Shabral here who is not well, and so I am come to offer them succor and sustenance. Alas, my words yet lack the strength to reach them. Might I prevail upon you to help them in my stead? They're right this way. Say, you're the companion of the Third Promise, aren't you? I've heard tell of your great strength and valor. Though I aspire to do great things much like you, I fear I've not the stomach for it. Quite literally, in fact. My family is constantly telling me I must eat meat if I'm to build my strength, but my stomach protests every attempt. I simply cannot digest it. A sensitive stomach, is it? What it requires is something filling and nutritious, yet suitable for a delicate constitution. I need but take a generous helping of my corn, raise it to a gentle boil, and there, this corn porridge should do nicely. Oh, that sucks, Tug. That big sucks. A porridge made from corn? Even my stomach should be able to handle such a dish, and it looks like quite delicious. Thank you. Everyone is so insistent that I find a way to consume meat. I never gave great thought to alternatives to build up my strength. You've given me much to think about. Russell, it is well that his stomach is amenable to my corn-based cuisine. How vexing it must be, struggling to eat food, knowing full well it disagrees with you, and ultimately having little to show for your efforts. By adjusting his diet, he may yet find his own path. That it should be potentially paved with corn makes it all the sweeter, I say. Russell, speaking of paths, I must follow mine elsewhere, for the clarion call of hungry bellies beckons once more. Stay well and stay fed. Next up must be Shalone? I was meant to have, yesterday when I took my day off, we were meant to have a period of time without internet while some shit got moved around with our, like the input from the road, but that ended up not happening. So now there's going to be another day potentially this week where I'm going to have to deal with not having internet in the afternoon, which is, you know, helpful when that's when I stream. Where the fuck is the corn servant? Maybe he's over at Giant Town with the Yakui. He's here. I didn't see him. I'll go back. Maybe he's upstairs in the saloon or some shit. Neither of those are the corn servant. Corn servant. I guess I'll take free XP. I saw a post of somebody, oh there you are, of somebody who did every side quest in Dawntrail as well as all of the sightseeing logs just to see how much XP it gets you. From 90 it gets you to halfway through 93. Which is not great. Russell, how good to see you. Keeping your belly full throughout your adventures, I hope. A most terrible stomach rumbling drew me to this place, but I'm afraid I cannot yet make my presence known to the people here. Might I beg your assistance? It is an otherwise strapping Tonawatwan man in dire need of sustenance, if you would follow me. Snake up Mateus Zone 2. Yes, Dave! Get that rat! Get that rat! Do you feel it? That foul wind sweeping across the wilds? Stings like this pain in my stomach every time I think about what I did. All I wanted was to get away from home and get out of inheriting that damn farm. I thought if I could find ceruleum out here, I'd strike it rich, so I used every pelt to my name to buy mining equipment and started digging. Day in and day out, hoping to find something. Anything to recoup what I'd lost. All I've found since coming out here is disappointment. Russell, oh dear, his stomach is gripped by deepest despair. What he needs is something to rekindle the flame of hope in his belly. This should serve. Corn roasted with the fiery passion that burns in my bosom. I spent every penny on trying to find oil out here, and now I'm broken fucked. Here, have some corn. Roasted corn? That takes me back. Ma used to cook this stuff all the time. Gods, I was such a horrible kid. Never listened, always complained, but she loved me anyway. If anything happened to me out here, I don't want to think about it. I should go home and apologize. Maybe see about working those corn crops. More like corn craps. I'm impressed, Mateus. It's still not pulled. Shout out to Mateus and Marlborough for not being shitheads, eh? Thank goodness we arrived when we did, Russell. The roasted corn served well to help remedy what ails him so. Left unchecked, his frustration may well have led to anger he could unleash on himself or others. With a full belly, however, he had the clarity of mind to remember what matters most to him. His family. Russell, the rumbling of bellies has ceased here in Husatawi, and so I believe it's time I took my leave. Take care, my friend. Pullers have been travelers. I don't know how anyone can tell who the pullers have been, honestly. There's so many people there. I guess battle logs. There's no way that the corn servant is here, right? Certainly not here. I find it hard to believe that the corn servant has wandered into the dome. And yet... Russell, my, what a pleasant surprise. I hope you've been well since the appearance of this peculiar place. When first hearing the rumble of a stomach coming from within this dome, I mistook it for the roar of thunder, but sure enough, there was indeed a poor soul in need of my assistance. Would that I could make myself seen to them. I can but assume that it was fate that guided you here to see them given the help they need and deserve. Please follow me and I shall take you to them. Ugh, try the vegetables from the outskirts, they said. Bah, who could stand to eat this swill? I can't do it. I won't. A man of Everkeep deserves better than this. With the perfectly manufactured rations of the production facility, full to bursting with nutrients, I could easily work for days with little rest. But this? I'd sooner starve myself until my work is done. Russell, a rather sophisticated palate, it would seem. Perhaps if I took a generous helping of my kernels, apply a little heat, and... There, let us see what he thinks of my popped corn. Popped corn. What in blazes is this? This is absolutely delicious. Light and fluffy, yet also crunchy. And perfectly salted. I've never seen such a thing in Solution 9. And you say this is made from a vegetable? It would appear the plants grown down here are not to be underestimated. I believe I owe the farmers an apology. Ha ha ha, the popcorn was a rousing success. He convinced himself that foods should be simply taken as they are, never realizing the potential they can become so much... He convinced himself that foods should simply be taken as they are, never realizing they can become so much more given the right preparation. It was heartening to see something so simple as popped kernels could give him a newfound appreciation for food. And with that, I believe our work here is done. I can scarcely imagine where my search for bellies in need of nourishment will take me next. Wherever that may be, I should be glad to see you there. Safe travels, my friend. Now, there's no way that the corn servant is here, right? To be fair, I'm not sure I would call it early pullers on that one. That fate was up for quite a while, wasn't it? Okay, the corn servant doesn't appear to be here because these I remember these yellow quests, which I honestly should probably go and do. So where's the corn servant then? Do you think the corn servant made it inside Solution 9? Chat, is there more corn servant, or have I finished the corn servant?
Ooh.
Crispy! Thank you. I did suspect with a name like Tasteful Memories. Russell, good to see you, my friend. Hope you've been well. I, for one, couldn't be better. Is this place not absolutely splendid? A far cry from any other town I visited thus far. The silence of their bellies is practically deafening. My ear can hear not a single soul in need of nourishment. Might you be willing to help this old cob find his way about the place? Perhaps together we can find someone in need of corn. I knew I could count on you. If you've any preparations to make, pray, take your time. I shall remain here ready and waiting. Russell, are you ready, my friend? Surely there is at least one soul here that seeks fulfillment. Wherever they may be, I'm sure we can find them together. The corn servant is by my side. Am I hungry? No, not at all. Though Solution 9 was recently attacked, the production facility remains intact to supply us with all the food we could ask for. I can hear not a growl nor rumble coming from this one's belly. Perhaps we should look elsewhere. Hurry, corn servant. You must run. Corn servant and Pikachu are holding hands. Am I feeling peckish? That's a rather curious thing to ask about. The only thing I'm worrying about is nursing this injury from the recent attack. Food is the least of my concerns. So the twinge of pain I felt in her was from an injury, not hunger. This way. Do I look hungry to you? No, I don't need food, but I could certainly do with a drink. Well, I wouldn't do for an energy drink right about now. Just one and I could easily keep working all day. We were close, but not quite right. Let's keep searching. I don't know, man. We could just inject them with like a dose of high fructose corn syrup, right? You want to know if I'm feeling hungry? Suppose I could say I do. Strange thing to say in a place like this, where most if not all of our needs are easily met. I wouldn't normally ask this of someone I don't know, but might I speak candidly about something? It's not every day someone takes an interest in my problems. I'm not sure why, but recently I haven't been able to taste anything, no matter what I eat. Because of that, I've been gradually losing interest in food. I realize I have to eat for the sake of my health, but now it's become a chore I'd rather avoid altogether. How terrible. A life without flavor is no life at all. But how am I to help her? Russell, I've got it! Russell, first I grind corn into powder, work it into a dough, then use heat to make thin shells. Then we mix together several extra ingredients, layer them into the shells, and... there! The most tantalizing of tacos. Surely this will reawaken her taste buds. I love that he's like, you make a corn tortilla, then like some other stuff, and tacos. You've prepared something for me? But I told you, I'm not really in the mood. Trust me, you're gonna want to try this. Fine, if you insist. It certainly has an interesting smell. Oh, that was incredible! I can't remember when last I've had anything so delicious. There was someone who used to make these for me when I was younger, I think. It was their specialty. Oh my god, it's been erased from your memory? I wish I could remember who, but I'm afraid that memory is lost to me. Jesus Christ! Like as not, they're in the cloud now. Something tells me they were quite near and dear to my heart, but it's all a blank now. I'm not sad about it, but I do feel a strange, lingering sense of loss. It's hard to explain. The feeling grew over time, and before I knew it, my sense of taste was gone. But this food, the texture, the smell, the taste, takes me back to my youth. Thank you, traveler. I've been reminded of something very precious that would have remained lost if not for you. I promise to do better about eating from now on. That's good, and I'm glad. But, This town is a literal nightmare town. And thank you, little corn cob. Your cooking was simply divine. She could see the dawn servant. I mean the corn servant. Russell, just when all hope seemed lost, corn has prevailed once again. It was admittedly shocking to discover that, even in a world where no one goes hungry, there could be such terrible discontent. But with a little corn and know-how, we rekindled the memories of happier times in her. Does my cob good to see all go to plan. What's more, she was able to see me. Through the power of corn and happiness, no doubt. I've seen a great deal in my travels thus far, and I helped no few people find satiation. But there's still much of Tural I've yet to see, and more bellies in need of nourishment. I wish you well, my friend. May your belly be ever be full, and your days filled with happiness. Thank you, corn servant. And there it is. I can't believe we leveled up from the corn servant. That's fine. We can just take the corn servant everywhere we go now, chat. To clear out all these new minion things. Anyway, I have to go and do something really quick. Oh, 12 minutes is such a normal queue time. The botanist script gear is much less horny. I might have a look at how expensive all the base mats are for the collectibles on the market board. If I can buy it all for like 1,000,000 gil, it's probably worth doing that than gathering it all. But knowing my luck, it's probably not going to be that cheap. There's a number that I need to get to with corn. And then I have to send some mail. Bye, Chimkin. Oh, I also saw a post on Twitter earlier of somebody, I forget who it was, some big 14 name, desynthing a fish into like 69 ether sand or some shit. Was it Fruity Snacks? Yeah. And I'm like, holy fuck, man. Ridiculous. Yeah, Fruity Snacks seems like good people. Anyone who runs a fish is good in my books, you know? No, wait. What is in here? Oh. I need to delete my old messages. Nice capybara. Lime. Oh, you can't search. Lime Grove. Corn. You believe it. What an amazing amount of corn. Taco. Pub. There. Where the hell did Ampa go? Oh. Oh, yeah! I forgot we had this around the back of our house. Empa, you're, Empa, he's drowning. I bet Dave's capybara is really big. I don't recognize that small. I'm gonna guess this one is a go. Nailed it. Oh look, it's a little shelf for the Lala capies. I was right, Dave's capybara, well, Crouton's capybara is really big. That's a big rat. I like this bow actually. Welcome. This is, I think this is all we do for the rest of Dawntrail, right? We live here now. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at the cost of materials. Oh my god, capybara banking. So, how much is mountain chromite or selling for? I mean, that's not bad. 1,000 a piece. It's pretty bad, actually. The ingots are selling for 2,300 a piece. Ore. Yeah. You could make a lot of money, probably. Just getting this ore and selling it, eh? Because it is selling. I guess it's not selling that. Nah, it's selling. Unfortunately, I need it for me. I need the ore for me. Fuck. He wants to eat your thread. I bet my bard is back with my 5 skin. Okay, I'm actually gonna send you out on a quick venture. I'm gonna try and fast level my bard a little bit. I think I still need a few more of those, potentially. I'm not sure. I don't know why I think I needed Petaluma scales. It was for something. I had a list. But I think that list is full of shit now. Was it this one? No, that one I need moose flesh and Luna Tender Blossoms, which I can just buy, I think, for thingies. Wasn't you? Was it cooking mezcal? No, that I just need pineapples. Sorry. Pineapple turns into mezcal? This feels wrong. I guess I'm going to hit some rocks. Welcome to Hit Rocks, the game. Actually, maybe I log off and go get dinner. I'm hungry. I'll let this dungeon queue pop, maybe. My wait time has gone up from like 13 minutes to 21 minutes, which isn't great. I'm gonna have to buy wind crystals by the end of this, huh? Crystal farming is like the one thing I never want to fucking do. It's such a pain in the ass, man. I hate farming for crystals. Yeah, I will always buy them. The thing that annoys me about it, though, is there's times when I want to... Oh, let's go. I want to farm them out of spite. Oh, no. Nice portrait. Oh, actually... Maybe not nice portrait? It didn't say nice portrait. There's times when I want to farm crystals out of spite because I know that the people who sell crystals on Marlborough are bot farms. And it makes me really mad. Because I've seen them out there while I've been farming crystals in the past. So I never want to, like, pay them for that effort, but then, like, you know, the amount that I buy is a drop in the ocean compared to the amount that they're making from doing it. Fuck! What bow is this? It's the, Tombstone bow from the last tier of Endwalker. Sad. I'm relearning how to bard. I'm getting there. It's just, Dungeon Bard is so scuffed. I hate doing dungeons on Bard. Raiding on Bard? Nah. It'll either be Dancer or Viper that I raid on. Fuck, we are just attacking different things, huh? Kind of annoying. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Dungeon Bard is just not, there's no consistency at all. Because of shit like this, right? Where I've got all this downtime doing fucking nothing. So it just kind of stinks. In dungeons. I hate doing bad in dungeons, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I should eat some food before the boss. Like there, my fucking army's ethos fell off, right? So I don't get that buff. It's annoying, man. Unity. I'm sure there's a different button that I meant to press in between there. If I remember my rotation right. Get the jaws off before my buffs fall off. I think I can apex safely. And now technically here's when I want to start doing the oh, I should probably AoE, huh? Too late. Now is when I want to start saving Bloodshot. Oh, I went in too soon. I feel like I did okay there for that boss. It wasn't perfect, but it wasn't too scuffed. Oh yeah. I've been playing Viper for so long, I've forgotten my hit Peloton muscle memory. So? Oh, wrong button. The perfect rotation for bad roll, just lost preventing. True. I don't know, I like bad. I feel like I should play bad more. I miss it. I was a bad main from like ARR all the way up to Shadowbringers basically. How did I stand in the hitbox there? I'm scared of trying to run Viper and Savage though, because I'm a little baby who's never really played melee and hard content before. But I should stop being scared and instead be not scared. Be not afraid, etc., etc. God, I love Mage's Ballad, man. Bloodshot, 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 bloodshot. Probably do this and be fine. Rail turn. It's kind of a nasty one, huh? He is fine. Ah! I mean, there was mostly fine. Fine in the grand sense. We did, yep. Yeah. My buffs! I forgot the jaws! And by buffs, I mean, you know, the opposite. My debuffs! Ooh, shorts. Prove bad to Dancer because dropping procs / combos during tech makes me want to die. Like, yeah, I know what you mean. It is painful. I don't know, I love doing my little steppies. I don't hate that the, man, I'm climbing up out of this dungeon. I don't hate that the, pick window is so like that now. Yeah, it could do with slightly longer windows. I agree with you. You're not wrong. I'm gonna say maybe a controversial take on Bard. I think there is no longer any reason that Shadow Bite and Refulgent Arrow shouldn't just proc, like turn into those things from the normal GCD button. I think we've reached the point where I think it's reasonable to save hotbar space by just making that proc. People will probably disagree with that because it's technically skill-based. Like not overcapping, making sure you're hitting Refulgent Arrow / Shadow Bite on when they proc instead of like overcapping, you know what I mean? So I think that's a controversial take maybe. But I really do believe in it. Damn, I'm just getting everything, huh? I think Bard has just like Bard has enough going on with it that you don't also need to like think about, oops, I have to hit 2 instead of 1 now. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is probably gonna come back up. We'll cut you off now, I think. Got our iron jaws here. I'm gonna let this song run to its extent. But I think that take is probably one that a lot of the hardcore gamers would strongly disagree with me on. Oh, I fucked up. I made it. I could be pressing Troubadour and shit, but can't be fucked. Sorry, healers. I know you're on strike and shit. Oh, I haven't sidewinded in a million years, have I? I think it's too late in Mage's Ballad to hit Apex Arrow. I don't remember exactly, but I always remember there being like a cutoff where it was a really bad idea to hit Apex Arrow. My buffs! My dots! He forgot to Jaws. This cat's so dumb, he forgot to Jaws. Botness 95, nice. That's a big level, that one. Okay, just like quadruple weave or whatever the fuck that was. Get new gear? I wouldn't worry about it, honestly. Not until you're level 100. Yay! How does this look as a set? It's just this is the Puggle Fan stuff, right? But recolored, yeah. I probably shouldn't have bothered kneading on this. Because I do have a full Puggle Fan set at home. Ah well, it's GC seals in it. Big others. Even then, so okay, I bothered to get the script gear for my gatherers, but I also like I'm only going to be wearing this for a really short amount of time. But it didn't take very long to get the script gear. And I didn't bother replacing my feet because I was going to lose so much GP that I didn't think it was worth it. I need the script gear so I can make the good crafted stuff so I can make money. No, you don't. You can... What you need is to go... You don't need the script gear to hit these nodes and get ore. Or whatever you need to level your crafters. I would imagine you maybe need the script gear to get the top tier materials. To craft the new gatherer set, but I reckon you could probably get there with food. Maybe not even need to use food. Like the difference between this set and the indicator stuff. Here, I can even do an item comparison. It's not very big. I'm gaining, I think, 100-ish perception. I'm losing a little bit of gathering on the hat. I'm gaining, again, 100-ish gathering. And like 30-ish perception. It's like minuscule gains. And yeah, I'm not gonna bother crafting. Like, obviously to craft this new gear, the new Disciple of the Hand gear, I think this will be fine. Might require like some food buffs and HQ pre-crafts, but that's normal. Anyway, I should go eat. Thanks for putting up with more Final Fantasy chat. I'm gonna stay logged in because I'm definitely gonna eat food and then get back to dungeons and dungeon spam and hitting rocks. But yeah, thanks for being here. I'll play something else. We got more Geo to do tomorrow, 10 more duels to do tomorrow, and then I'll figure out some other game to play that isn't Final Fantasy XIV. That might be a lie, but I'm gonna try, okay? I promise I will try to play something that isn't this. We'll see how my brain do. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Take care.